It's a big ad for Carlton Draft. It's a big ad we're in for Carlton Draft. It's a big ad we're in. It's a big ad. Super huge ad. Dun, 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 dun. I just flossed for like the first time in ages. Oh my god. I am kind of hesitant to know what the suction looks like when they give you a deep clean at the dentist. Holy shit. I'm trying to break some calculus off of my bottom teeth. Gross. Dentist. Holy shit. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It could be like do 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 do. Okay, that will do. Let's see that monitor a bit better. It's surprising how the viewing angle on these monitors is always like on the higher side of it. So you gotta like look at the monitor from like from the top to see it. I wonder what little bit of like weird trickery they use to do that. And it's frustrating because like you want your monitor to be like aiming straight at your face, because that gives you a more uniform area to look at, like a painting bezel or a painting like stand. Instead, you've got to have it more like that. So I managed to survive the madness that was the last couple of turns. Holy shit. Some of my fleets would have taken an absolute pounding. That wasn't even the end of the turn. Might even be able to afford another apocalypse now. 3 apocalypse and a firestorm. Right, inside. Let's see what happens. Ugh. I've got to work tomorrow, so tonight is brought to you. It's Friday. So technically I should be done for the week, but I'll go work on Saturday. No complaints, I could use the money. And so today is brought to you by Coors Crisp Refreshing Lager. In these awesome cans that go blue when they're cold. There should be like a like an extra visual indicator. So you got the blue, but the Like maybe the sides should turn blue once it's reached the ultimate level of coldness. Because you can warm it up a little bit and it still stays blue. Here we go, the big boy. Massive orc fleet. 4 battleships. Light cruiser. Firestorm. Did you remember to start MSI after Burnley, didn't I? Yes. Okay, so let's destroy a route. Just park behind here.
Focusing war site.
4 battleships, so I've got to spread them out a
With
bit.
matchless efficiency. Receiving your order.
Light cruiser.
Rouse the engines. Optimal course set. We are ready to serve. Maximum burn. State your order. Engage engine red lines.
Yeah, traffic jam.
Reaching nominal speed. Machine spirit appeased. Reaching nominal speed. We serve.
It's getting so no counter shots. Some, you mean 4?
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected. To serve the Omnisire. Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order. Machine spirit appeased. Reroute power to retro propulsion.
Yeah, let's get it some more. Engage.
Utter the canticles of battle. To serve the Omnisire. Receiving your order.
Excellent hits. Yeah, well, their replacement ships are coming in.
Taking heavy damage. We lost a defense platform. We are ready to serve. Target on screens. Ship ready. Machine spirit appeased. Your orders? State your order. Weapons calibrated. Engaging drive. Revere the Omnisire.
Too much wreckage. It's blocking all my shots, man.
Battle protocols engaged. Bulkheads failing. Target on screens.
Perfect.
Revere the Omnisire. We lost a defense platform. Utter the canticles of battle. Receiving your order. Does not compute. Teleportarium vectors calculated. Does not compute. Assault crews report success. Lightning strike successful. We lost the defense platform.
We are ready to serve.
Troop transition successful. Castellan maniple teleported. Weapons calibrated.
Switch to reload stats.
Damage teams, begin repairs now. Revere the Omnisire.
State your order.
Machine spirit appeased.
Get wrecked.
We are ready to serve. Defeat probability at critical level.
Transition
Still
begun.
coming. They had a really big fleet.
Cognitive function erased. Rerouted. Transition begun. To serve the Omnisire.
Sadly, I just lost my scout.
Escort lost.
It's alright, I still have all the probes.
Utter the canticles of battle.
So much wreckage. I should actually move over here.
The spirits obey.
Thruster routines active.
To serve the Omnisire.
With matchless efficiency.
Hey, Aditya? There you go.
We are ready to serve.
Welcome to the stream. Just playing a bit of Battlefleet at the moment.
Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy. Skitari assault successful. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike. Severe damage to their corrupted machine. Lightning
Enemy
strike
rocks have so
successful.
much health. It's like 2,800.
Aye, Admiral.
Gun Apocalypse, it's like only got 2,400.
Assault crews report success. Teleportarium vectors calculated.
I'm moving over here because there was so much debris from all the crap that I shot down earlier that none of my shots were actually hitting them.
We wait your command. Battle protocols engaged.
Reroute power to retro propulsion.
Machine spirit appeased. to retro propulsion. Heading acknowledged. Burn retros. Legios.
Well,
Receiving your order.
we've all got to start somewhere, right? Nah, I enjoy streaming. I'm not very talkative today because it's Friday, and it's been a long day at work. And I've got to work tomorrow as well. But, yeah, typically I find it relaxing. It helps me de-stress from work, basically. And I play all sorts of different stuff. And, you know, like, I've been making content for about over 10 years. I've only recently started streaming, but...
Your order. Revere the Omnisire.
Well, not recently. I think the first time I did a live stream was for Left 4 Dead. That was ages ago. But I never really had the time or the equipment or the internet connection. Now that we've got the NBN in Australia, happy days.
Troop transition successful. Weapons calibrated. To serve the Omnisire. Lightning strike successful. Machine spirit appeased.
That's good.
Rouse the engines to fury.
I got a ship here slowly getting rammed to death.
Receiving your order.
Engage chrysalis protocols.
It's actually caught on it.
State your order.
We are ready to serve.
As the ship turns, that one turns. They're literally wedged.
What coordinates entered?
There you go. That was a good little battle.
Warp drive approaching full function.
Plus, it kind of gives me an opportunity to chat to people and interact with people even when I'm playing single-player games. So I've been streaming Battlefleet Gothic because I'm really looking forward to playing the Chaos campaign. And I never got around to finishing even the Imperial campaign before they released the Chaos expansion. So finally got around to it. I suppose the other best reason for streaming is why not? If you can, do it. Yeah. I got nothing to hide. And people who watch my streams, it's probably the closest I get to people who share similar interests. Ever. So, I suppose that's another reason. Okay, so some of my fleets took a massive beating in the last round. It was a total clusterfuck. One of them I came out of it with just one ship, apart from the scout left. And I've recently upgraded my leadership points, so some of my fleets I'll be able to put more battleships into. Some of them more ground cruisers, some of them more battle cruisers, some of them more cruisers. Just gonna have to see what I can do. I've got one more upgrade to spend too, but I don't know if I should spend it now or wait until I unlock the... It's one of the sectors that I recently unlocked, that Void Partnership. I think it's Medusa? Possibly? So I have to build all the planetary upgrades. Okay, so that's the Chapter Relics one. I'll find it eventually. There we go. Well, that's another one anyway. So, basically the core of what I've got to do now is I've got to sort out which sectors are currently experiencing invasions, and thereby which sectors need fleets to move to them. So this one's being attacked, I have an invasion coming in there in 4 turns. I've got one coming in here, and it's being attacked in 2 turns. They're 2 highly upgraded fleets, so they should be able to handle themselves. And there's shipbuilding capacity in this sector as well, so while I'm waiting, I might get rid of the a couple of the ships that I've got and see if I can purchase something that's a little bit stronger than what I had in the fleet. So I've now got 189 points available. Get rid of that Nova. Got 234. So if I build 2 Endeavours, that'll leave me at 36, which will allow me to build a Cobra Widowmaker, which is basically an unarmed scout craft, which has got like enhanced sensors, lets me detect enemies when they're coming into range. So upgrading from having 2 scout craft and a light cruiser to 2 light cruisers and scout craft, which is good. And I'll leave them to go for the moment. Considering that this invasion's coming in 4 turns, and it is how many jumps away? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps away, so that's 2 turns. I'll be able to get that fleet to this objective after it defends the other one, so I won't need to get any other fleets and bring them over. What else? Invasion coming in here. It's not to any of my worlds, which is good. Get rid of Scoutcraft. Move these guys back. What can I build for this one? So I might be able to upgrade from a Vengeance to another Apocalypse. Leaves me enough to get another Scoutcraft. So 3 battleships, 2 scouts. Always good. Oh, that's right, it was Widowmaker, wasn't it? Alright. Are there any objectives that I need to do immediately? Not really. So I can take the time to upgrade my fleets. Yeah. Get Spire another battleship, for sure. So Nova's is 64, that's 120, 128. 128 plus 59. 137 plus 50, 187. So we get 187 plus 52. 189. 239. We get rid of the strike cruiser. 239 plus 8 is 200 and... I forget, fuck it. Should be enough. 427. Not quite enough. I was kind of hoping I might have enough left over to get another battle barge, but oh well. Still might be able to get 2 strike cruisers and a scout. Yeah, that'll do. That upgrades that fleet's firepower significantly. Spire's going to want another apocalypse. Okay. Gotta be very careful not to move anyone there. That should do for the moment. planetary improvements. I kept this guy back here to repair for a little bit. He's ready to go. Get him ready. He's ready to go. They're in the middle of upgrading. Okay, this guy's got upgraded fleet, so he's ready to go. Put him here so I can finish repairing. He needs like a whole new outfit. It's ready to go. Oh, not yet. Send into a sector where I can actually get upgrades. When they're finished repairing, I'll attack that. Okay, so that's all their movement taken care of. Now let's look at some upgrades. Let's skip here for the moment. Oh, he's ready to go. Should be able to take that objective by himself. Okay, we're ready to go. He's got nearly double my troop strength, but I reckon I can take him. I can park up here and let them come.
Engaging engines.
Check out the range of this
Engaging engines.
defense platform. So we can hit out here. So I'll move my troops just back a little bit. I won't be able to hit my ships.
Course engaged. Ship ready. Heading acknowledged. We serve. Your orders? Coordinates acknowledged. Understood.
And torpedoes are boarding pods. traffic jam.
Your orders?
All ahead full! Maximum burn!
Aye, Admiral. We wait your command. Changing course.
We serve. Ship ready.
Burn retros.
Engaging.
Enemy sighted.
Targeting enemy vessel. Target locked in. For the Emperor.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Engaging target. Aye, Admiral. Changing course. We wait your command.
Wait. Chaos Space Marines with a battle barge? Alright, I've attacked someone else. Huh?
Ship ready.
I thought I was attacking Chaos, not Imperials.
Targeting enemy vessel.
Burn retros. Reloading.
Enemy sighted.
Assault crews report success.
Aye, Admiral.
Lightning strike successful.
Lightning strike successful. Assault crews report success. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Lock on targets.
For the Emperor. Cruising speed set. Underway.
Time this so you get him right as his shields drop.
Target locked in.
Correct.
Ship ready.
Broadside. Come on. I kind of want them to die before the shields come back up.
Engaging. Target locked in.
Aye, Admiral.
Your orders?
It's one down.
We serve.
We can't take much more.
Hey, they got one of my scouts. Bombers.
Imperial escorts destroyed.
Damn. That's why I have two.
We wait your command. Aye, Admiral. Your orders? Initiate emergency repairs. Reloading.
enemy station has taken severe damage.
I'm beginning to think it might actually be worth it to get some macros into my fleet. Not go all lances. Chaos.
Moving to position. Show us the enemy. Moving to position. Give us purpose.
Got a lot of nova cannons. And I'm out of filters. Fuck it, I'll have a smoke without a filter. I've got another packet of filters in that bag, I just can't be fucked grabbing them.
Where shall we strike? Reroute power to retro propulsion. We stand ready. Enemy in sight. Full speed. Setting priority target. Standard speed engaged.
Halt advance. Receiving your order. Reaching nominal speed. Give us purpose.
Taking heavy damage. I am listening. Standard speed engaged.
Halt advance.
Feel our might.
To serve the Omnissiah.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
It will be destroyed. Enemy in sight.
We lost a defense platform.
Repositioning. Obliterate that target.
Taking heavy damage. We lost the defense platform.
Yeah, they're gonna start targeting me.
Standard speed engaged. Where shall we strike? Main batteries fire!
This guy can ram
Rouse the
stuff.
engines. Calculating vectors.
Enemy in sight.
Thruster routines active. Engaging drive.
We stand ready.
Reroute power to retro propulsion.
Initiate targeting protocols.
All power
Get
to
that
engines.
scout out of harm's way, hopefully.
At your command. To where we are needed.
Show us the enemy.
Castellan manifold teleported. Machine spirit appeased. Teleportarium vectors calculated. We stand ready.
Teleport attack successful. Successful teleport strike.
Transition successful. Teleportarium vectors calculated.
Ooh, we've got toxic.
It will be destroyed.
Not even trying, bruh.
Skitari assault successful.
Holy Omnissiah, heal thy wounded servant.
Hold course. Severe damage to their corrupted machine.
Feel our might.
Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
The spirits obey. Enhanced rotational drift. Reaching nominal speed. Main batteries fire! All servitors and tech marines begin repairs. That is impossible. Underway.
Castellan manifold teleported.
Engines engaged.
Troop transition successful. Teleportarium vectors calculated. Engage Chrysalis protocols.
Setting priority target.
Castellan manifold teleported.
We are ready to serve. Engage Chrysalis protocols. Give us purpose. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Obliterate that target.
Boarding cause critical damage.
Initiate targeting protocol.
Wonder if there's anything with much better DPS than the Apocalypse. So at extended range it's kind of so-so. So at 9,000 meters, 1,300, does about 218. Yeah, it's got much better damage numbers at range, which is typically where I use it. Yeah, I'll stick with Apocalypse. Any more invasions coming in? Yeah, one in Skillis. No, there's not. I'm in Jinchur though. 4 turns. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna be moving these guys there. Oh, so we've got some invasions, some decent invasions coming in. So just after I finish defending that one, they send another one in. So I could just field 2 battle barges, but I wouldn't have any sensors. At least I can get rid of the hunter. Make it a Nova. Much more effective. As for these guys... So 2 endeavors is 2 blah blah. $284. Probably chucking a tyrant. Nova. Okay, so they can defend that one. Pull them back to defend. It's like 5 turns away. It's a long time to keep 2 fleets tied up, but so it's defended, that's not defended. It's like 5 turns on that one, isn't there? 4. So they're gonna defend that one. So... Probably pull this one back then. Oh, attack there in 2 turns too. Sweet. Move the stuff in Nemesis first. And stay there for a turn. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, what do we got in Medusa? So, we got that one, that's taken care of. Probably the fleet I just sent into Cadia. Yeah, so he's gonna go to Alice Corona next. So I've got the stuff up and Juicer to play with. Inspire. So I reckon give Spire his endurance. Push him into a Medusa. Use him for defense. Take this guy who needs to be upgraded. Starting to run low on shit as well. And then push him down into Cadia. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Hopefully I should have another fleet coming up soon. Just depends whether or not I would get rolls that are good. Warp jump. Damn it. Gotta wait 5 turns to see if I get a decent commander. Planetary improvements. Any fleets that can be upgraded. Oh no, there's one there. So he's got plasma bombs and give him void shields. This guy's got disruption bombs again, void shields. Okay, that's the upgrades taken care of. Everyone's moved. Enter. I think I saw a Necron invasion somewhere. You have to double check that, make sure I'm not about to get attacked. Okay. Managed to get through a turn without getting invaded. But urgency's gone up. Okay, so the Orc invasion's about to hit. Nothing attacking the holdings there yet. Just in time. Wonder if they can. One of these guys can get from there to there. 1, 2, 3. So it'll take 2 turns. 1 turn, and that'll be 2 turns. Yeah, I should be able to just get these fleets over there to defend that one. So I don't need to pull a fleet off for it. Though it is Chaos that's attacking, so I'll probably take a bit of damage. Build another strike cruiser yet? Yes. Yeah, that fleet's fully upgraded, as far as I can get it. This one is also fully upgraded. So, Voskamp. Where was I sending him? Yeah, so I've got one on fleet that I want to get down there. He's upgraded. And he's upgraded. Is that one taken care of? Balance Corona. I was just sending this guy down here, I guess. Yeah, so by the time, just gonna wait. I don't know, we can upgrade it now. There we go, fully upgraded. Medusa fleet. Oh yep, about to get invaded. Get rid of the two Endeavours. Grab me a turret. Place that in the middle. There we go. So they're ready to go. Nemesis to 0. Which is not fully upgraded. There's another strike cruiser. I'll have time to upgrade there. Okay, so 2 Space Marine fleets versus 2 elites. Perfect. This guy. Okay, so they're defending that one. We got one more NEM. Yeah, that's right, he needs that. So we can go back up into Medusa. And switch out that. For a turret and a Nova. He's ready to go on the offensive now. Probably give him a bit of experience while I'm here. Last but not least, this guy is nearly fully upgraded. He's just got to get rid of that Hunter. There we go. So he can move up as well. Whoop, I think I moved him to the wrong objective.
What glories Belial's Four once knew are long behind it, destroyed a millennia ago by the onset of chaos. Yet it remains almost holy ground for the alien Eldari, who once counted this now barren waste as a jewel within their star-spanning empire.
Hopefully I've got a chance to pull him back out, otherwise he's going into battle. Hey Tick. Meow meow meow. Where's that? Up here. Yep, definitely pulling out. I don't think he'll be able to beat them by himself. Okay. Save for the first time in ages. Just in case. I'm going to go grab myself a beer. I'll be right back. And I've got to feed the little kitty cat. He wants food. You want food? You want food? Oh, you have food! Little football. Yep. Go, down you go. Do you want food? Go. Go. them back. Probably get myself some dinner soon as well, but not that soon. Okay, time to end our turn, see what happens. I think I've got everyone in position. Just double check. Yep, all good. So two Chaos fleets have got defensive space structures. And one Space Marine fleet and a Adeptus Mechanicus fleet. Considering it's Chaos, might go with Tyrants just because they have better range. Chaos tends to attack from range. So because I've got defensive structures, I'm going to park my stuff just behind it. And hopefully it's Chaos coming. Because it's kind of close to the edge of the map, it's less likely that they'll circle around too much, but they usually do. I've also got a gas cloud right there, which is probably going to come in handy.
We stand ready. Hold course.
I probably want to keep my ships closer together just to maximize the amount of damage I can get off.
State your order.
Calculating vectors.
Machine spirit appeased.
Engaging drive.
Chuck on the lock-on orders for long range.
Focusing war site.
And get them there quick, because those
Engage
defensive
ancient
structures are
lines.
pretty much in the middle of the map.
We are ready to serve.
To serve the Omnisire. Calculating vectors. Reaching nominal speed. With matchless efficiency.
Where shall we strike?
Optimal course set. Reaching nominal speed.
Okay.
I am listening.
Start getting my Nova Cannon shots off. Send out a scout probe. Plasma bombs, okay. Alrighty.
Enemy in sight.
We lost the defense platform.
Start
Reroute
hammering
power
them
to
at long
retro
range.
propulsion.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
I'd send some fighters over there, but their ships have got a lot of turrets. So it'd just basically be a waste, but yeah.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Send some bombers off. It's only like one squadron. Nova cannons are recharged.
At your command. Feel our might.
We lost the defense platform.
It will be destroyed.
Okay, they split one off to the left.
Standard speed engaged.
I'll send my ships in closer.
Show us the enemy.
I'll keep them on lock-on orders though, because most of the battle's going to be at long range still. Yeah, he turned around as soon as I started moving. No matter.
Main batteries fire.
I'll start using borders now.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Strike quickly, brothers.
And he hit me with borders.
Teleport attack successful.
Energize vector thrust.
Traffic jam about to happen.
Engage chrysalis protocols.
Turn, goddammit.
Reaching nominal speed. We are ready to serve.
He's just out of boarding range.
We lost a defense platform. The spirits obey. Reaching nominal speed. Begin rearmament. Skitari assault successful. Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
Should be over fairly quickly, but not really.
Feel our might.
More
Rouse the
borders.
engines.
Give us purpose.
Skitari assault successful.
Gotcha.
Obliterate that target.
Meanwhile, I've got a couple of ships up here taking out this convoy. It's been moving through.
We stand ready.
I'll pick off this one first. I'll be able to fire broadsides at them as I go there.
Holy Omnissiah, heal thy wounded servant.
Chuck them back on lock-on orders so that they've got the long range.
Focusing
There we go.
foresight.
Initiate targeting protocols.
He's pretty much dead. I can turn my ships around now. They'll fire at him from the side as they turn to engage these guys.
Feel our might.
Got him.
Obliterate that target.
Small bombers, I reckon.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Receiving your order.
This guy's taking a bit too much damage, I'm gonna hold him back.
State your order. Rouse the engines to fury.
Rouse the engines. I am listening. Receiving your order.
Weapons calibrated. Receiving your order. Begin rearmament.
State your order. Begin rearmament.
Back onto reload.
Machine spirit appeased.
Severe damage to the corrupted machine.
Troop transition successful.
Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
That's that sort of
Castellan
thing.
maniple teleported.
Done. A beer to that. Ugh. Been hanging out for that all day. Pardon me. One day I'm gonna get people making clips of my Twitch uploads. It's gonna be like every time I belch on camera. Oh man. I don't usually have 3 fleets in a battle, so in this case I'll have 3, which means I've got 3 flagships. Now you can have battleships in a fleet, and they don't necessarily need to be your flagship. But when you have battleships and they are your flagships, they they get a couple of little extra abilities. So this battle should be pretty good, or should I say pretty easy. But I'm being attacked by orcs, and orcs are... well, you either kill them at range and get lucky, or they get up close and it takes forever to fucking kill them. They like to start ramming your ships and stuff. And some of their heavier ships are quite slow, but like very heavily armored. Whereas like the sort of like medium smaller, like medium large ships, they're kind of fast. They have a weird mix of ships, and the AI doesn't take best advantage of it. But they're fun, and they've got some pretty tough weapons too. So pretty much rinse and repeat. It depends on the objective that it gives me. And because it's orcs... probably another apocalypse? Tyrant? I can't do that. Yeah, maybe... yeah, apocalypse, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to make up my mind. It's sort of like the best mix of firepower that I can pull out of my arse. Because you've got a certain limit to how much you can take into a fight. And the rest of the ships, they'll remain as reinforcements if my ships get taken out, which they won't, but sometimes they do. There was a battle I did yesterday where I came out of it with 2 ships left out of that. I basically used a battleship to kite around the map and kill everything, while being chased like by about 5 or 6 others. I massively outnumber him though. Like, his fleet's gonna melt really fast. And all the different battleships, they have different like sort of abilities and skill sets. So when you're playing like Imperial Navy, which is what this is, you get Imperial Navy ships. You get Adeptus Mechanicus, which are kind of like I'll explain afterwards. And you also get I don't have any here, but you get like Space Marines. Space Marines are kind of heavily armored, really good boarding actions. When I say boarding actions, it's like sending troops over to attack the enemy ships and defending when they attack yours. Adeptus Mechanicus are kind of better at range. Their troops are kind of squishy, so like you want to use ranged weapons. And Imperial Navy is kind of like a mix of both, except for they've got some quite good ships, like the Apocalypse here, which if you put it on lock-on orders, its weapons get like a range boost. This is like its engagement envelope here. If I put it on lock-on orders, it's like out here. And so your Space Marines are kind of like your genetically engineered super soldiers. Your Adeptus Mechanicus, they're kind of like cybernetically enhanced, like they worship like a machine god and shit. The Imperial Navy is kind of just the typical ground pounder humans, sent to die by the millions. No, trillions actually, I should say, in this universe. Chucking all knock-on orders because I'm going to sit behind this defensive line. It's another destroyer route objective, so I don't need to run around the map capturing things, which makes it easy. All I have to do is sit behind here and take them out as they come to me, which they will.
Course engaged.
Orcs play a little bit differently to Chaos. They don't stick at range, they get up close.
Machine spirit appeased. Transition begun.
Your orders? Maximum burn. Aye, Admiral. All ahead,
And this time around, because I've got 3 flagships, so I've got shitloads of abilities I can use.
Receiving your order.
Try to get my scouts behind my flagship
Reaching nominal speed.
so that I don't get a massive traffic jam.
Cruising speed set.
I should probably say line ships, not flagships, because they're not all flagships. 3 of them are.
Reaching nominal speed.
As they get to these markers, I'll disable their ability to move by clicking that, and then I'll start dumping off Nova Cannon shots, which is to like take out the bulk of their smaller ships, which are these targets just here. I can't really tell at this range what they are, but I know that if I fire, I'm going to hit something. So once they're close to being in position, then I can get off a full salvo. Those weapons stop your ships from moving, and also they can only be fired in the frontal arc, whereas your ships do most of their damage firing from the sides. So you've got to micromanage their turning and everything like that, which is why I'm often clicking off to the side. That's why I'm waiting till they get into all of them into position first, because then I will start opening up with the other weapons I've got. Okay, rock cruiser coming in. It's basically a big meteorite.
Enemy sighted.
The orcs are... they have very weird technology. They If they believe something works, it will work. And so they steal technology off every other race. And they basically just make it work.
Understood. We can't take much more. Engaging target. Enemy sighted.
Most of my ships will automatically turn to the side, but not all of them.
Sighted.
These guys have better weapons in the front.
Enemy sighted.
If I get those guys stuck in that radiation storm with a stasis, they're probably all gonna die. Here they come.
Troop transition successful.
The Emperor. Impossible, Admiral. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
While they're in stasis, I'll hit them with more novas.
Master Armada teleported.
Targeting enemy vessel. Lightning strike successful. Assault crews report success. Lightning strike successful.
Bulkhead's failing.
That's a win.
We lost the defense platform.
They've got a couple more ships coming from the back line. But after I take this ship out, that ship will probably start fleeing.
Cruising speed set.
And these things have got like scanners, so if the enemy comes within that range, I can use scanners to mark them. And because there's stealth mechanics and all that sort of stuff that you can't really see, but are there.
Heading acknowledged.
That's what the scouts are good for.
We are
Well,
ready
it's good to have a couple
serve.
of little ships because they'll detect the
Engage
enemy
engine red lines.
when they're close, and they're a lot faster.
Optimal course set.
And they've got scanners. But if the enemy attacks them, they're probably going to die. So you just get them up nice and close, in range. Scan, turn,
Energize vectored thrust.
and get the fuck out of there.
The spirits obey.
Aye, Admiral.
4 Nova cannons. This is not going to tickle. Watch his health melt.
For the Emperor. We serve.
Set my capitals in a little bit closer just so that they'll shield my scouts
State your
more.
order.
Ship ready.
And that's a win.
Engaging target.
So when I set their engagement range, if I set it to like 9, that means like 9,000 meters, and they'll start turning and doing broadsides at that range. Until that point, they'll approach the enemy, so they won't have the strongest weapons available. So you've got to constantly kind of like micromanage what sort of range they're engaging at and what sort of weapons they're using. Some fleets don't have Nova cannons. Nova cannons are kind of overpowered. That's a good thing about having like the Apocalypse battleships from the Imperial Navy and the Arc Mechanicus from the Adeptus Mechanicus people. Bleh. Can't even remember all the names. But they're armed with Nova cannons. I tend to go with shooty navies, though you can choose ships that get really close. But if you can take them out at range before they get to you, why not? Especially when half the enemies in this universe just want to get up close and eat your face. Literally. Oh, I took one of my worlds. I missed that invasion. And now onto the real-time, like the management aspect. So you got the real-time strategy part of it, and you've also got the like fleet management and resource management and all that sort of part of it. I don't need to worry too much about resource management, I've got that covered. But I do need to worry about the what, fucking 12 fleets I've got running at the moment. And I'm waiting for more leaders to pop up that have better abilities before I recruit even more fleets. Okay, so that's that one done. That invasion's not going to fire off yet. That one's coming in 2 turns. So first thing I usually do is I'll check around to see if there's any planets that I've got that need upgrading. Basically, the longer you hold a planet, the better you can make the planet, and that gives you little bonuses in combat and outside of combat. The next thing I do is I start working through the fleet list, and these guys are moving towards here to defend against an invasion that's coming there. I usually try to get fleets to where the invasions are going to happen in advance, and I build up like minefields and defense platforms and space stations and all that sort of stuff around it, and get that done first. And I basically just go through the list. Any fleets that aren't actively defending something or getting ready to defend something, I start moving forward. And I gotta keep an eye open for invasions which are coming in, which is this it's like triangle symbol that's just above the one in the middle, which is like how many fleets you have in the sector, and the top one's how many I think can't remember what that one is. I think that's how many planets you can control out in the system. I'm pretty sure I control every planet in this system, so there must be something hidden that I can't see yet. Yeah, so invasion, and it gives you a count of how many invasions are coming in. So there's 2 coming in on this objective. There's one that's going to be there in 3 turns, and there's one that's going to be here, defense platform, in 4 turns. That's kind of a big fleet, and that's kind of a big fleet, but they're not very big fleets. So I might get away with defending that one, then moving these guys down here to defend that one. Just depends how much damage they take, and they should be alright, I think. It's Tyranids attacking though, so I'll increase the delay of their invasion by 1 turn by spending battle plans, which I have a fucking shit ton of. You can kind of like capture the enemy's plans and all that sort of stuff. It's a resource. And I nearly never use it. I can actually cancel their invasions. But where's the fun in that? Okay, so that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. One invasion coming in here. It's not on my objective, so I'm not worried about it. It's attacking one of the enemy's fleets. One coming in here. Again, not my stuff, don't need to worry. And one coming in here. Don't need to worry about it. Okay. So now that I've got all that information basically collected, I've got an idea of what's going on. Now I start moving all the fleets. And also upgrading them. So this fleet's fully upgraded, that one's fully upgraded, that one's upgraded, that one's upgraded. And as I move them, basically, I'll check to see if they are upgraded. That one's not. So go check out the ship list. It needs another strike cruiser. There's a couple of different variants. You got like MK1s, MK2, MK3s. Basically, the difference is that they've got and this is a Space Marine fleet, so these are the ships that are available to this particular fleet. And with the amount of points that I've got, what I want them to have is I want them to have another strike cruiser. And to allow me to buy that, because it actually exceeds the fleet value that's allowed, I'll take out 2 of my scout ships. So I don't have less scouts now, which makes it a little bit more difficult. I've got to protect the scouts more, but the fleet as a whole is more powerful. So both of those fleets are upgraded. Yeah, next objective. And I can start attacking now. I think I want to take... That's in this sector? Okay, so there's only one more enemy in this sector, one more region that I can capture. And they actually invaded me with a shit ton of ships earlier into here. And, well, I don't want them to do that anymore, so I'm going to attack that one with my flagship. And I've also got a urgency meter, which is down on the bottom right hand side here where my mouse is. As that gets, each turn that increases by 1 tick. As it hits 1, 2, 3, more and more invasions start happening. And if it reaches this point, you lose the game. So you're managing that by completing objectives, which is all this stuff up here. If I complete one objective, it resets the reduction, like it reduces it down. I can also pay to do that by using battle plans. But where's the fun in that? I got so many battle plans, I don't know what to do with them. Anyway, I'm going to attack this sector. It's got a minefield, so I can only send 2 fleets in. They've got one fleet that's got 1,906 battle rating, which is huge. And I can only send 2 in because of that minefield. I'd like to send in 3, but I can't. And all the troops are all good, all the ships are fully repaired. There's like little numbers that tell you how many troops are still available to attack. Like crew members on the ship, basically. So I'll go with Imperial Navy and Adeptus Mechanicus against Orcs. So that's, as soon as I hit launch battle, that fight will happen. But before I do that, I'll keep on going through all the troops that I've got on the list. Because there's possibility I could attack more than one thing at the same time, which is always a good idea. That fleet's free and fully upgraded. Probably send it up to Caliban. So he's got one movement left. This enemy over here, that's only one fleet. It's pretty low power value. I can pretty much take it. So I'll just send him straight in. That's another battle that will happen. Back to this one. So I've got 3 fleets milling around in here doing basically nothing. There's a reason for that though. These guys aren't fully upgraded yet and they've got a lot of battle damage. I haven't replaced all their ships. So probably send him to Cadian sector. In this sector I've got way more construction available. And I'll probably strike cruiser, bang, now he's fully upgraded. But he's out of movement, so I can't do anything with him now until next time. This guy is defending a sector actively, so I can't do anything with him either. So, but they are fully upgraded. Nemesis to 0. No invasions, and I think they're just chilling. So his fleet's fully upgraded, so I shall send him to maybe support. I haven't sent anyone to this sector yet. This guy is also fully upgraded, but he's got a bit of battle damage. He's in a Space Marine fleet. It's very important that you look at how many people are actually on the ship, whether or not they've replaced all their like attrition losses yet. And this guy here is not useless, but wouldn't fare very well in a long fight. Probably die, like I'd lose that ship against certain enemies. So I'll move him here, and he's still only gonna get +7, and he's got a max of 25 and he's only got 9, so I'm gonna move him over here, keep moving him back until that number looks even better. If I manage to move him all the way into here, where all these worlds are, he'll replace all of his troops virtually in one turn, so I'll just move him back until I can do that. This guy though, is completely repaired, fully upgraded. I'm gonna send him to Medusa, which is from there to there, and I send a fleet up into this sector from here. So just gotta find him. Next turn he'll be able to jump here, then to here, and he'll be able to help this guy to take that planet, well that system. It's got no planets in it, but it does have a cloud, like a gas cloud, and it's got orcs, so take out the orcs, make it a little bit easier for myself. And that's basically all the movement done. And the last thing I check on this phase, it's a little bit time consuming, but you have to do it. So basically go through and see if any of the fleets that were in combat last turn actually like increased their experience. And if they did, I might be able to give them new abilities. Yeah, all done. So now, back into the battle. Dum. I usually, just for ease of understanding what sort of fleets I'm sending in, I'll put my flagships in first. They're usually capital ships. Then I'll put in the, depending on who I'm fighting, so it's orcs this time round. And I've still got plenty of points left, so probably go 2 of each type of battleship. I can't use a 5th yet because it won't fit in, but I can put in a cruiser. But if I use a cruiser, then I can't use any scouts. If I can't use scouts, I can't use sensors, which means bad things. So, light cruiser, and a Nova, and a Firestorm. Which is pretty much exactly the same configuration I used in a battle previously, about 1 or 2 battles ago. As you upgrade your fleets and get more experience and gain more renown and all that sort of stuff, you can take more ships into battle. And basically every time that upgrades, you've got to reconfigure your fleet, because you might be able to take an extra battleship, then you go build it. I usually set them up, the way I set it up is capital line ships with the most health, I'll put in group 1. Next size down, like less health, I'll put in group 2. And then scouts will go into like group 3. And it just depends. Like I work down the size. These guys have all got the same health, they'll all go in the same group. Then the next group, then the next group. It's not necessarily always the same number or the same amount of ships. Or the same amount of groups. And this is another destruction objective, and it's a an attack. It's weird. I haven't got many battles which have actual objectives in a while, but you do get some. And there's also special things that can happen during the battle. Like random weird shit happens, and you don't know until you're into it. But it's orcs. They'll probably be all up here, coming down that way as usual. Because I don't have anything to sit behind, I'll probably go straight here and let them come to me. Just purely because the further distance they have to travel, the more split up their fleet will get. And I can fit all my ships into this gas cloud, which will give them pretty much not like invisibility, but it does give them stealth until they open fire, which is always handy.
Setting course.
Plus I don't need to use like thrusters or anything, so I can just send them straight in there, put them all on lock-on orders and wait. Oh, so the enemy does have some space stations. And the extra things that have come in, I can assault a ship and get some battle plans for it, but I don't need more battle plans. But after I take out the enemy ships, I'm gonna have to take that out. That's a lot easier than that. And as long as I stay out of range of it, it will be a virtual non-issue during the battle. So as long as I stay outside that circle. Orcs are kind of nuts.
We serve.
But they will probably send fighters at me. Or not. I can't see any yet. So what do I have? I have 4 Nova cannons. And to explain that, like I'll put it on slow-mo for a bit just to explain it. Forgive me if you've already played the game and I'm just explaining shit you already know. Let me know if that's the case. So Nova cannons will give you like 2 different abilities. One is ships that have them can just use like an ordinary like Nova cannon shot. Adeptus Mechanicus ships can also use like an Eye of the Omnissiah thing, and it doesn't damage ships that it hits, but it slows them down. It's like a stasis, but without the stasis. I can fire torpedoes, but I've only got 1 ship that can do it, and frankly they don't do much damage, so it's kind of not worth it. I just don't. I won't. Sometimes I'll use them, but it depends if it's advantageous to the situation. Like you might see me randomly in the middle of the battle firing off a torpedo, but I won't mention it because it's like it doesn't make much difference. Plasma bombs, their range is pretty short. It's got a small radius and does a decent amount of damage, but it's, again, a bit like torpedoes. It's just something like you use as a filler to fill in like more damaging abilities. Because I got flagships, both I tend to take something called
spirit appeased.
like one of the skills I upgrade my fleets with is like void shields. If I click that, the shield will regenerate from being basically empty to full, but it does have a recharge time and you can't use it all the time, but it comes in handy if you're running away and all that sort of thing, or like in direct contact. Then you got stasis bombs, which will drop down something like about that big. Now that's got a much larger range. That's very useful if you got ships mobbing you like these ones, the way that they're coming in. When they get in range, I'll drop that down there and slow down a group of like 3 or 4 ships and then hit them with Nova Cannons because they can't move. The other thing that I'll be using is like Rad Tempest device, and this does a crazy amount of damage, especially against like Tyranids or Orcs or anything that relies upon having like a large amount of ships. And especially if you can lock them all down in one spot, this thing will sit there and deal damage over time, damage basically to it. And it's very effective at taking out lots of small ships. So it's a bit of a must-have in any of my fleets. You'll only get that one from Mechanicus ships. So it's always a good reason to bring them along.
Your orders?
And yeah, that's pretty much that. Beyond all its scanners and all that sort of stuff. So like different firing stances, you got like lock on, that will increases your range, increases your accuracy, and increases the chance of getting critical hits. Critical hits can take out ship systems. All of this is basically ship systems and weapons and all that sort of shit. So the more of those you take out, and they can repair mid-battle. Sometimes you disable them permanently though, which is really good. If you use reload, they reload faster, they have a better rate of fire, you can move more, and yeah, you can use your skills faster. And if you if you're using boarding and all that sort of stuff, depending on the ships that you have like rally, like say your ships are losing morale or something like that, or one of your ships gets boarded, you can like call to arms. So you like select the ship, hit call to arms. Each one of these groups you can only use one at a time. If you use one from here, you can only use one, and it takes time to recharge before you can use another one. So like say if you repair some light damage to your ship and then you get boarded, you can't use the call to arms, you gotta wait. The other parts, like you can jump out, like emergency jumps, and this is all your boarding sort of stuff. If you board at close range on a broadside, boarding action like sends troops physically over to enemy ships in like drop pods. If you use this one, it's a lightning strike. You can only use that when their shields are down, and it doesn't do as much damage, but it has a much longer range. And basically when you drop troops onto an enemy ship, it starts off like a counter, and every time the counter counts down, your soldiers do another action on the enemy ship. So like they might be attacking a critical system, or setting it on fire, or taking out enemy soldiers that are on board the ship. If you take out all the enemy soldiers that are on the ship, it becomes a drifting hulk, and is basically out of the battle until they transfer more troops onto it. So there's all sorts of crazy things you can do, and when the battle starts, that's why I'm like everything all at once, because I'm managing all of these things. Which is one reason why it's good to sit at range. And this isn't paused, it's just slow-mo. It's one reason why it's good to sit at range and actually let them come to you, because, well, you basically control the encounter a lot easier. Another smoke, finish off my beer, annihilate the enemy. And every race that you fight has different strengths and weaknesses, so you gotta play to those. And also all your movement stuff. And setting different ranges and what side they're attacking from. You can even tell them to cease fire or like prioritize a target. You click a target, you can specify what sort of systems and stuff you're shooting on their ship. Whether you're shooting at their weapons, their engines, their deck. You can prioritize individual targets. Put them on like a scale of like 1 to 4. And if you really want to, you can tell them to make their own decisions. I don't do that. I like playing the game as intended.
Aye, Admiral.
That guy's the booby prize. That's the real prize. Stasis bombs out? Not yet. I'll just let my Nova cannons recharge. They'll have to get close enough to scan me because I'm in this field,
Receiving your order.
so they have to basically use their version of scout ships or get very close,
Ship ready.
which is what this guy's doing. That's probably a scout ship. But once they detect me and start firing, I can detect them, and then I can prioritize my targets basically. That looks like a target right there, and those two.
Your orders?
Yep, they took the hits.
Enemy sighted.
That guy died.
Target locked in.
Burn retros. Enemy sighted.
He's already mutiny.
Engaging. Target locked in.
Enemy sighted. Initiate emergency repairs. We serve.
Also, their turrets can shoot down torpedoes and fighters.
Enemy sighted.
So they've got like a turret counter there.
Aye, Admiral.
You're not running.
Enemy
If you
sighted.
board them while they're trying to escape, it stops
Enemy
it.
ship crippled by the lightning strike. Assault crews report success.
Targeting enemy vessel.
Back into stealth. And that's basically a defeat in detail. Now that I've taken out all the frontline ships, I'll start spawning more for the rest of the fleet coming from reinforcements. If I take out all their ships here, they got to do the same thing again. They'll have to redetect me and everything.
Impossible, Admiral. Changing course. Underway.
Enemy sighted.
If I use like maneuvers like that, it breaks stealth. Torpedoes out. My turret shot them all down. Good.
For the Emperor.
He's completely on fire. That's like a fire status. Rinse and repeat.
Engaging engines.
And this time they sent a couple of fighters to scout me. I put it on fast forward speed so it doesn't take as long. If there's objectives, I can't sit there and do this because I'd lose. But because it's a destroyer route every ship of the enemy forces objective, I can wait. They got no choice. All their wreckage from the ships that I just blew up is going to be in the way of my shots. So I won't be able to do as much damage to this wave straight up. They can still slow down their ships as they come in and break them up so I can shoot them down one at a time.
Impossible, Admiral.
That's stasis, by the way. I might send a scout out just to identify them. They'll start shooting at it, but I should be able to get out, detect them, then run back.
Acquiring new vector. Underway.
We wait your command.
Aye, Admiral. Force engaged.
And that marking lasts for about 30 or 45 seconds.
Engaging target.
And then they go back in the stealth. So I got a chance to deal some damage to this guy. at long range. They just scanned me, so all my ships just got marked.
Target locked in. Engaging. Heading acknowledged. For the Emperor.
Stasis has a weird thing, it doesn't actually completely like stop their ships from firing or whatever. It just stops them from moving. And it makes any projectile weapons in the stasis move very slowly. So, whereas a lot of my ships have got like lance weapons, they hit instantaneously, so if they're in stasis, no problem.
We serve.
Engaging.
Setting course.
Ship ready. Assault crews report success. Lightning strike successful. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Severe damage to their corrupted machine. Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
Engaging target. For the Emperor.
Oh, he dodged out of it, bastard.
Impossible apple. Your orders.
Engage Chrysalis protocols.
Our borders have caused internal damage.
All that fire is just hitting enemy wreckage.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Their borders have actually started taking out a lot of my troops.
Ready to serve.
But I'll be right. That's their
Reporting
last ship, I
successful
think.
boarding action. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Done. Now I can take these guys out. So their range is there. I'm just gonna chuck my fleet
We
about
serve.
here.
Changing course.
And see if we can just snipe them. Lazy. Lazy is the best way to play.
We wait your command.
Be right back, grabbing another beer. Actually, I might grab a cider. But yeah, it isn't always this easy, and sometimes it can get to like knife fight range, and you have like a million ships breathing down your neck, and you start losing ships here, there, and fucking everywhere. So this is like revenge for all those times. And because my ships are in lock-on orders, they can outrange pretty much everything that they have. These guys anyway, my capital ships.
Aye, Admiral.
You gotta be careful about like how you space your fleets as well, because these guys are so close to each other that they probably won't be able to attack properly.
Underway.
So I'll have to spread them out a little bit.
Your orders? Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Traffic jam.
Enemy defense platform destroyed. Target locked in.
Burn retros.
It's like, that's the firing end. And the receiving end.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Notice because of the range, not all my shots are hitting, but
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
some people just like to watch the world burn. And hey, Exagorus.
Enemy station has taken severe damage.
So this will be a small fleet action, so no massively overpowered fleets. But it's against another small fleet, so a siege. Adeptus Mechanicus fleet. And this is actually, we got objectives against Chaos. That'll be interesting. Okay, we'll send this guy straight up here to capture that one. These guys can capture that on the way through. This guy can just do his thing.
Thruster routines active.
And I'll end up with them sitting... I'll get them to capture that one afterwards.
Calculating vectors.
And then I'll get them to pull back and sit in this gas cloud. Because the enemy will try to retake that one after I've captured it.
Machine spirit appeased.
This guy can run up there. Full
Blast the
afterburners.
engines to fury.
Capture that.
Engaging drive.
Then join this fleet. Probably about there.
Transition begun.
You have seized a strategic area.
And the scout can just go up there and get ready.
To serve the Omnisire.
But not without making a traffic jam.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Reroute power to retro propulsion. We are ready to serve. State your
Oh
order.
shit, they've got a lot of fighters. Might switch them to brace for impact, which makes their turrets fire
Collision
faster.
protocols active. State your order.
You have seized a strategic area.
He's taken out all my turrets. He must have a carrier or something. If he hits me with bombers after all my turrets are fucked.
Engage chrysalis protocols.
This is why I gotta get my fleet back together and in that gas cloud.
We are ready to serve.
You have seized a strategic area.
Receiving your order.
There we go. Hold 3 objectives. They hold 1. And they're capturing 1 up here. And then they're gonna probably come this way. I'll be ready for them. Looks like they'll probably come down this sort of area. So I'll orient my
Machine
fleets
spirit appeased.
to defend that way.
Optimal course set. To serve the Omnisire.
And then it's just basically a waiting game.
Receiving your order. The spirits obey.
Chuck these guys back on lock-on when I can. Now that my fleet's back
The
together.
enemy has seized a strategic area.
And these scouts, I always build like Novas or Firestorms because they've got a light lance turret. And with lock-on they actually have enough range to do a little bit of damage. They do respectable damage. If you have like 6 scouts sitting in the back line and 2 battleships at the front, the scouts wreck phase. Like they're really good. Now the problem is they can't take a hit, so you got to keep them in the back line.
We are ready to serve.
So now that they're all in position and waiting, I've got 3 Nova Cannons ready to go off. Bang, bang, bang. And I've got disruption bombs which take out their shields and shit. And blood shields on my flagship, which is this one here. So if I drop that there, that should take out every one of those ships' shields. And if I grab my scout, send him flying up here, scan a lot of them, mark them for 45 seconds. There we go, perfect.
Energize vectored thrust.
Get him out of there before he dies. Oh fuck, he got boarded.
Transition begun.
There we go.
Reaching nominal speed.
Another Nova Cannon shot coming up. Start servicing targets. Probably take these guys out if I can.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
that one boarding action there, where the enemy actually attacked me, it almost took out the entire crew of my scout.
Revere the Omnisire.
I can do the same thing to them, but he's just going to meld anyway. I'll do it to that one.
Target on screens.
That guy's got a Nova coming ready to go off.
Calculated.
Shoot this guy.
Troop transition successful.
The enemy is seizing one of
And
those
I'll use his void shields after he fires that cannon. Put his shields back up to full.
The
board
enemy
that
has
guy.
seized a strategic area.
Repair.
Holy Omnisire.
Mechanicus fleets, when you repair, it also bumps up their shields.
Teleportarium vectors calculated.
So that assault action I did against him basically did the same thing that he did to my scout. Next boarding action I get, I'll board him. Or I could just kill him.
To the canticles of battle.
The borders that I sent over there did a bit of damage, but not much.
State your order.
Oh, got borders. And I can't do anything about the borders that he's got at the moment.
Hostile signature detected.
But kill that ship, that's the win, I think. Reload
Begin
orders.
rearmament.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Gotcha. And always, if you watch for a while, like even if you don't actively come back to my channel, whatever, if you chuck me a like or a subscribe, that always helps out immensely, because the more people who do that, the more people who come and check us out, so... But yeah, anyway. So, now that all the attacks have gone, I can end turn. Because I've taken care of everything else, I know that I can end turn. Oh, invasion. One of my sectors. After I've got my fleets upgraded and stuff, I'll be moving to do some of the objectives. I've just been focusing on taking planets and stuff at the moment, and I haven't been focusing on the game as much. But I'll be able to do that now, because I can only do the special objectives with this fleet, so it kind of has to be in the right place at the right time. And that's that invasion that was coming in. Can delay that by ages. Yeah, first check. Planetary improvements. One planet. Agri world, so it makes it cheaper for me to do that. one in here. High World, so I'll get more resources, and also minor shipyard fully upgraded. So if I need to build new ships, I can build a couple there. Not big ships though, just like medium-sized ones. Okay, so that's that step done. Next step is to look for invasions. One coming there in one turn. Completely overpower that one. Fully upgraded fleet. This guy's waiting there, upgraded. That's going to be in 2 turns, that one's in 4 turns. So, yep, again, good. The next one is down here, got an invasion. Tyranids hitting next turn. So as soon as I hit end turn, that one will get invaded. They're fully upgraded. 2 Space Marine fleets. Space Marines are good against Tyranids. Yeah, probably haven't seen the Tyranids yet. They're different to the Orcs. Their boarding actions are even better than Space Marines. They get in close and they fuck you up close. They can be tricky to deal with. That's an example of a fleet that doesn't have Nova cannons. No invasions in Cadia. Invasion in Skellis. Not mine. Scarus invasion, again not mine. I don't think so anyway. Nope. Juicer. Yeah, they're invading one of mine. 4 turns to go. So probably put Fozcamp there. He'll be fine to deal with that. I'll send up another fleet to back him up. I've got these 2 fleets there, sitting there pretty. And they've taken a little bit of damage, so I'll leave them to repair for a time. I'll put them in here because that's like a central location. And by the end of next turn, that should be fully upgraded. Like, repaired, sorry. And invasions in here. Not my stuff getting attacked, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay, so, but I kind of don't want to leave my flagship sitting in that objective forever, so I'll leave that one there. That's 2 fleets to defend against the Eldar who are attacking. Eldari, they're another fleet again. They're completely different. They use like ranged weapons and they run away instead of come straight at you. So always a bit of fun. Now that I've worked out that, might quickly go through all my fleets, see who needs to be upgraded because of the battles that we just fought. Some of them might have new skills. Yeah, that guy does. Mechanicus, warrant pattern weapon errors. Pretty much. Makes their ranged weapons even better. On their flagship only though. That's all you need sometimes. Okay, that's that done. Now just gotta see what fleets I have that aren't committed to a fight and move them up. I'm gonna leave both of these here because Imperial fleets, they might seem easy to kill, especially when they're only like 950, but their ships are quite like tough, and I don't want to lose any ships. Can't be bothered losing any. So that guy is fully upgraded. He can go up to join Spire in his quest to rid the universe of Xeno's scum. And I'll probably send him to the closest objective that I can do, which is we got Chinchilla sector, got Manchura Trench and Bellis Corona, and we've got Scarus sector, which is that one. So probably get him to do the Chinchilla one. So I'll see if I can move him through this without getting attacked. I can't. So he'll have to go the long way around. Which is that way. He's moved his full movement as well. So if I go through, defend, defend, send him through to Chinchilla sector, which is this way. Yeah. The guy I've got in Caliban. I probably only need like 2 fleets to do the stuff that I wanted to do there, but do I still have a fleet in here? Yeah, I got a couple. I'll need him there for a while. So I could send this guy to move down and get him there with him. It's a bit of a fuck around. It will take him like a turn or two, or like 3 turns or something to get there. But that one, they're good, they can wait. This guy is an even better fleet to send there because he's closer. So next turn I might turn around another one that I was starting to send down and just send him back up. And hopefully by the time I get going, 2 turns until I can maybe get a new fleet. Okay, that's that. Ruffle stomp time! Probably go strike breezes. Okay.
Receiving your order. Rouse the engines.
I am listening. All power to engine. Where shall we strike? Standard speed engaged. Standard speed engaged. Standard speed engaged. Full speed. Standard speed engaged. Halt advance. Show us the enemy.
Reaching nominal speed.
This is against Imperial Navy pirates. They're using basically the same ships that I have, so I've just got to use my own weaknesses against them. And they might have Nova cannons. So my ships are spread out pretty good. Used an auger probe, which one of my flagships has as a skill that will detect it the enemies once they get close. That sort of like moving probe. There we go. Yep.
Hostile signature detected.
Setting priority target.
Hostile signature detected.
Probably want to take this guy out more than anything else.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected.
I'll take out his turrets with a fighter wing and then send in some bombers. And I'm gonna go grab my troops and do something that I don't usually do, and I'm going to engage directly up close. So the ships I've got can board them pretty good. It's another weakness of Imperials, borders. And I've got Space Marines.
Spirit appeased.
So I'll put my capital short range, this guy on 9, this guy on max range. We'll change these guys to reload orders pretty soon.
To serve the Omnisire.
Teleport attack successful.
Battle protocols engaged.
Right quickly, brothers.
We are ready to serve. Weapons calibrated.
Bit of a clusterfuck, but
Troop transition successful. Teleportarium vectors calculated.
he's about to become a... All his troops are nearly
We
dead.
lost the defense platform.
There we go. Got him.
Give us purpose.
Get him out of danger's way. There's 2 ships closing on his ass. And they're detonating their drifting hulk,
New vector
which is something they can do occasionally. Goes outside the detonation, so
Target on screens.
kill that guy real quick. Start targeting him.
Course set. Holy Omnisire, heal thy wounded servant. Under the tentacles of battle.
We stand ready.
We can't take much more.
Standard speed engaged.
We lost a defense platform.
And his turret's gone, so now I can bomb the shit out of him.
Launch Thunderhawks.
Actually, I'm gonna board him.
Revere the Omnisire.
Just for lols. Yeah, put everything I've got on Do Not Fire,
State your order.
and just get closer and board him. He can't kill my stuff now. Oh, that ship might do. Don't think there's a Do Not Fire order at that guy. I'd like to shoot that guy as well, but
To serve the Omnisire.
just gonna get nice up close to him.
Weapons calibrated.
He's been boarded.
Where shall we strike?
We stand ready.
We can't take much
Take
more.
out his turrets. I haven't checked to see if I can actually capture their ships mid-battle yet, because they are
cannot be
technically
denied.
Imperial ships. I might be able to capture them.
Boarding successful.
Not that I can do much
Our
with them
wrath
if I
cannot be
do, but
denied.
if it can actually let me have a fleet that's larger than what I'm
Boarding
allowed to
cause
have.
critical damage.
Receiving your order.
I don't know if I'll keep it after the battle.
Severe damage to the corrupted machine. Skitari assault successful.
I do use the ship that class is quite a fair bit.
Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
Machine spirit appeased.
Can I steal it? No! God damn it.
Battle protocols engaged.
Okay, get all my ships out of range.
Full speed.
Well, one got caught in the blast,
Thruster
but that ain't too
routines
bad.
active.
Show us the enemy.
I just caught a scout on the front of my battle
Full
barge.
course.
Okay.
Utter
That was worth a
transports
shot.
of battle
Good experiment.
to serve the Omnisire.
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Revere the Omnisire.
Time is at 8:41. Might chuck some food in the oven. Can only have like maybe one more drink. Work tomorrow. Tyranids. Okay. I'll be right back. suppose I'm cheating a little bit, but like a spinach and mozzarella tomato sauce pizza with a streaky bacon and cut up mozzarella on top. I'll probably chuck a little bit of like a furikake. This is like a Japanese seaweed thing on top with a little bit of sashimi togarashi, which is like a spice mix. And that will be my dinner. What's the saying? Never trust a skinny chef. Making cardboard pizzas great again. Alright, Tyranids. Whew, time for some fun. These guys are genuinely fun. Trying to avoid the asteroid fields on the way in. And I'll have to get there quick because Tyranids are fucking quick. And yeah, well, that's it.
Where shall we strike?
Battle barges, strike cruisers. Let me think. I'm gonna have to stagger them, aren't I?
Give us purpose.
Yep. Tyranids are kind of what's the best way to explain Tyranids? The best way to explain Tyranids is like a very short educational video. What are Tyranids? Basically, these are Tyranids. They eat face, like literally. Their ships are biomechanical weapons, and they get up close. They use acids, spores, fucking all sorts of crazy shit, and they get up close and personal. And basically, what the Tyranids do is they eat entire worlds. They basically they send organisms down to the surface first, which begin basically indiscriminately killing everything, and then they, even before that happens, they start like terraforming the surface. Like they start mutating all the plants and like native wildlife and all that sort of shit. And they're kind of led by like a hive mind, and they will essentially try to kill everything on a planet that's living, or even not living, like kill all the plants and shit as well, and rip everything to shreds, chuck it into like a digestion pool that like they can grow on the surface, and like every single creature that they have basically eats everything. It turns it into like a primordial soup, and then they sit there and they, from orbit, they drop down, or no, actually, I'm wrong. They grow it from the surface. They grow capillary towers that are like space elevators, and they literally suck everything off a planet, all the oxygen, all the atmosphere, everything that's been killed and turned into like goop. They will literally drink a planet like soup. They probably the scariest thing in the Warhammer 40k universe. Like, think like Aliens, the movie, but like a million times worse. Their ships literally eat other ships. And they've got pretty much one strategy, and that's the strategy they use, and that is rush at you as hard and as fast as possible. Pardon me. They rush at you as hard and as fast as possible, and try to start like digesting your ships and shit, and like using acid, spores, and all sorts of other crazy stuff. So when you're fighting Tyranids, you do not want to let them get close, because their boarding actions, they the troops that they send to attack your ships, they are literally nightmare incarnate.
Where shall we strike?
Like, their ships will attach like a giant tentacle to your ship, and then they'll pump troops through the tentacle into your ship. And if you don't kill the ship that's doing it, or somehow manage to break your ship free, they'll keep on assaulting it, literally. Like space tentacle hentai. That's not even the worst that they can do. So yep, I'm sending my fighters out so I can detect them before they get too close. And lock on orders. And I'm just gonna try and shoot them down as fast as possible.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Every ship is a threat. They get close enough, and their ships can drop down spore fields when they explode, and that damages your ships, and it makes your ships like almost impossible to move.
Feel our might. Main batteries fire. Initiate targeting protocol. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
I don't fuck around when it comes to Tyranids.
That is impossible. Successful teleport strike. Taking heavy damage. Strike quickly, brothers. We lost it.
Teleport attack successful.
That is impossible. It will be destroyed.
If I didn't have these defensive platforms here, I'd probably get wrecked.
Much more.
We lost the defense platform. Rear. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Here they come. Okay, I'm gonna pull my fleet back.
Underway.
Taking heavy damage.
Standard speed engaged. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Teleport attack successful. Initiate targeting protocol. Techbury, calm the machine spirits.
Their borders have already
I am
like
listening.
taken down all the troops on one of my battleships down to like half.
Successful teleport strike.
Did I mention that they're psychic?
Strike quickly, brothers. Teleport attack successful. Successful teleport strike. Strike quickly, brothers.
Successful teleport strike.
That is impossible.
We stand ready. Give us purpose.
Engines engaged. Repositioning.
To where we are needed.
We stand ready. Main batteries fire. That is impossible. That is impossible. It will be destroyed.
Strike quickly, brothers.
Teleport attack successful. Our rock cannot be denied. Boarding caused critical damage.
Yeah, they took out all the soldiers on one of my fucking battleships.
All failing. Bulkheads collapsing. Towards the enemy. All servitors and techbury, begin repair. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Where shall we strike?
That one's about to blow up. I managed to teleport one soldier onto this ship.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
I've taken out all their synapse creatures though, so the things that control them. Probably gonna lose that ship.
Force advance.
There we go. Once you take out their synapse, which is like their hive mind, they do crumble, but getting to that point, like literally, they took down a Space Marine battle barge by boarding it. I can't. That's one reason why I can't wait until I finish this campaign, because I really want to try them out. They play completely differently to every other race. My pizza should be getting close to done as well. I'll let it percolate in the oven for a while because it does take a while for bacon to cook on a cardboard pizza without burning the crap out of it. And this is just simulating the space combat part of it. Like the actual ground combat part of it, which isn't represented that well in this game, is the scary part. Okay, so planetary improvements, check, 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 check. Oh, one there. Tyranids invading that one. So far, so good. Invasions. 2 invasions. 1 on mine in 1 turn. Delay that by a turn. And 3 turns for that one. Make that 4 turns. And this one's just getting smashed. So 2 turns for that. As the urgency meter goes up, they start invading more and more. Which is why you want to do objectives. Upgrade fleets. I think just about every fleet is upgraded now, but and finally check to see if there's any that have got more combat experience. That one. That's that. And what's the other thing I need to check? Fleets. Whether I can build another fleet yet. Nope. And now movement. So the invasion there is taken care of. So I'm just going to move my troops up. And I've got to move this guy down to... I was doing the Chinchilla one, wasn't I? Yeah. And that fleet needs upgrading. No, like they're all fully upgraded, that's the thing. It's just that the amount of battle damage that they've taken. Okay, so look for extraneous fleets that are close to Chinchilla. That one. So I can send probably these 2 fleets over and wait for Spy to get there. That's the objective I'm going for there. And so the rest of them can start moving towards invasion there. Yeah, 2 turns. So, got an invasion over there. So, send them also through there. KDL. Send 2 that way. That guy can start heading there as well. Whoever gets there first, basically. And the rest of them can go north. So that's 3 turns for that one. And I had a... was it Caliban? That they're about to hit in 4 turns? Yeah. 4 turns, 3 turns. That guy can go up there. And I think there's one in Scarus. They're attacking Scarus? Yeah, 4 turns. It's pretty much just wait and see at the moment. Necrons! Another enemy. Necrons definitely... they board pretty hard. And their ships can take a hell of a lot of damage. So it's best to use like Imperial Navy stuff against them rather than Mechanicus. But of course, keep 1 token Mechanicus because it's flagship. The Necron lore changed a hell of a lot between the like 1st and 3rd edition codex and like 5th edition. I kinda don't like what they did with them, but they're still pretty awesome. I won't explain it. Basically just think Terminators. Kinda like Terminators.
State your order. Calculating vectors. To serve the Omnisire. Reaching nominal speed. We are ready to serve. Engage ancient red lines.
No, I was a little bit invested in the Necrons too because I started making an army for them for the tabletop version of the game. And then they fucked it.
Nominal speed.
They used to be very different. They
Cruising speed
made
set.
them more like Egyptian tomb, like undead necrodermis things. Whereas they used to be kind of like completely silent killing machines that just have existed pretty much since the dawn of time.
You have seized a
Their lore
strategic
just
area.
completely changed.
You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Nova cannons for days.
Hostile signature detected.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Machine spirit appeased. Does not compute.
Begin rearmament.
Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order. Does not compute.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Engage Chrysalis protocols.
You have seized a strategic area.
With matchless efficiency.
State your order.
But yeah, because their race is so old, they basically have some of the most advanced technology in the universe.
Serve the Omnisire.
Think like a weak race of for creatures who lived on a planet that was constantly bombarded by radiation, and they discover an entity that's living in their sun, which is basically feeding off the sun, and offers them the chance to basically become immortal and immune to radiation. So what does the thing do? It rips their souls out of their bodies and puts them into like metal shells out of like a living metal that can like regenerate and repair itself. It's like crazy stuff. But because part of the process is that their souls basically got destroyed, they're most of them became mindless automatons. But the way they changed the law was that they kind of made it so that they rebelled against the god, star god or whatever that did that to them, and they won. Whereas like the original law was basically that they were still serving them, and going from world to world, basically just rounding up everyone and kind of like feeding them into like big batteries so that their gods, which were like literally just entities that lived in stars and fed off like all sorts of different like energy, they just like rip the souls out of people and go, here you go, nom noms.
Strategic area.
And the entire time that they'd be doing it, they were completely silent. Like, you know, there was no talking Necrons.
The spirits
And
obey.
the way that they ruined it is that they made talking Necrons,
Understood.
and yeah, like it just destroyed the whole flavor of it, really. Like it completely different from the, like, just about everything in this universe is out to kill you, or out to kill everything. But
Weapons calibrated.
it was different from like the Tyranids, like a completely different flavor to it,
Lock on target.
and it was good. Like it was a good one. Like it made a lot of sense on the tabletop and in terms of like the universe. And then they went and fucked it.
Engaging drive. Does not compute. Weapons calibrated.
And the other funny thing is that, like, humans in this universe aren't exactly the good guys. They are absolutely massively xenophobic. They basically worship a god emperor who's been dead on a throne for like fucking 20,000 years. And basically like think like a couple of million worlds with trillions and trillions of population, and like individual human lives mean absolutely nothing in like the big scheme of things.
Utter the canticles of battle. Battle protocol.
Basically, if you're a human and you're not a space marine or something, like if you're not like genetically augmented or like part of like the Adeptus Mechanicus or like say like a nobility or something like that, you are basically a slave. So like each one of these ships has about like anywhere from like 10,000 to like 100,000 people living on them, and making it work. They don't understand how the machines work anymore. They just like have rituals that like apply sacred oil to the machine to make it work and all that sort of shit. And like the actual warp drives that they use, in order to fuel them, they use slaves to basically die and get exposed to radiation and everything, and like literally shovel radioactive material into the engine so that they can function. Humans aren't the good guys. Well, not all of them anyway. There are a few. It's because they lost all their technology. They decided to create AI, and AI turned around and turned on them and basically knocked us down to the Stone Age, more or less. And then chaos erupted. And chaos is like all these sort of like weird like gods that like manifested from like belief of different races and like psychic energy and shit. Basically corrupts everything it touches. And so like the God Emperor thing, like in all the shit that the standard Imperial people have to put up with, is just so that they're like literally their souls don't get like enslaved by chaos, or they get eaten by aliens, or like fucking shot to pieces by some fucking Terminator. Like on millions of worlds. And it's like, that's the universe. It's like very dark. Or eaten by a fucking Tyranid. Like, you know, the like the galaxy, how it's like the Milky Way galaxy? The Tyranids are like a hive fleet that comes from another galaxy. And it's not coming from like the side of the ecliptic plane, like around on the edges. It's actually coming from another galaxy that's like below it. And there's like trillions of the fucking things, like crossing the interstellar void in space and arriving in the galaxy and just like invading countless worlds. And then you got the orcs. They're literally like a bioengineered fungus created by the first one of the first races that came to sentience in the galaxy, that was fighting the Necrons when they were at their peak of power. And the Necrons created, the old ones created the Eldar, like the Eldari. And they're kind of like space elves. That's probably the best way to put it. And they're batshit crazy as well. They got so hedonistic and into cults of pleasure and stuff like that, that they gave birth to a chaos god that was obsessed with pleasure. And whenever one of them dies, if their spirit isn't like protected by a spirit stone, their souls gets like consumed by a chaos god, like every single elder. So like the orcs were created to basically fight the Necrons, and they kind of got out of hand. That's the best way to put it. So they're literally a mushroom. They spread by spores. As soon as one of them's on a planet, if you kill it, its blood is basically spores. So it soaks into the ground, and then a couple of generations later, you have orcs climbing out of the ground and like picking up a rock and going, "Oh, this is a gun." They can actually literally have their heads cut off and transplanted onto another orc body, and they can use it. Fucking the 40k universe is just full on. I'll be right back. Just gonna open up the oven door so my pizza doesn't get burnt. Nope, it's pretty much perfect. Okay. So what this whole game is about is you got a planet called Cadia, which was basically smack bang in something called the Eye of Terror, which is like an interdimensional warp rift that was created by the birth of one of the Chaos Gods from the Eldar, like thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. And it's like one of the worlds that's defending all the chaos filth that's like coming out. Like millions of people die every day. And all these other systems and all that sort of stuff around it, and outside of it, like this is just this small little part. We're talking like this is like a little sector, and then you've got the whole galaxy, you know, and millions of worlds, and they send troops here to like the front line to basically hold a never-ending war at bay. And what happened is that one chaos heretic, the Space Marines basically went nuts. Half of them became Chaos Space Marines, and the other half like basically defended the Emperor. That's how the Emperor ended up being a corpse on the throne. And yeah, so all the shit that's spewing out, it's the whole game is like all the different races like kind of converge on this area at that point in time, and they're like fighting over the whole area, trying to take advantage of the chaos essentially. And we like it kind of speaks for itself. Like that's the best way to put it. So I'm trying to retake it all back after most of it's been invaded by fucking everyone. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So just check on planets that I can upgrade first. Also, should I say rebuild? And then check my invasion counters. Yeah, there's that Tyranid invasion that's going to hit there pretty soon. But I also need people up in Skellis, because that's about to get hit. No, it's already been hit. There it is. It's being hit from that side. There's basically fuck all I can do about that. what I can do is I can send these 2 fleets through and attack next turn. Send these 2 here to defend that one, because that's like a massive homeworld system. It's got lots of different planets. Keep on moving Spire in. He's like a fleet commander who like disappeared in a warp storm and then like emerged 1,000 years later. Like, just like, oh, what's been happening? Oh fuck, you're alive? Sort of shit. Because like the warp is outside of time and space sort of shit. God don't. So I want 3 fleets there. So that's pretty much all of that. They're good. They're good. Yeah, so invasion's up here. So there's an invasion coming there in 3 turns. Two turns for that one. Yep, that guy. And he seriously needs repairs. Oh, well, lucky I got that fleet there because it's about to be attacked. I'm just wondering if he can get back. I can move him there, but I can't move him there. Yeah, I'll leave him there. So the Necrons, they've been sleeping for like untold amount of years, like 100,000 years or something, and they've only just all started waking up. So they've had like tomb worlds, and as soon as the universe was basically like devoid of life, they decided, oh well, okay, let's go to sleep for a couple of million years. So like each of these ships in the lore is like millennia old. If they were destroyed, they wouldn't know how to make them again. So like losing one is like a massive blow. Like there's hundreds of thousands more of them, but in like the wide scheme of things, like they're irreplaceable. Like, they don't even understand how they work anymore.
serve the Omnissiah.
Engaging drive.
We are ready to serve.
Except for the Adeptus Mechanicus, because
Receiving your order.
they kind of still know how to make stuff, but
Machine spirit appeased.
they rely upon things called like standard template constructs, which are like things created by AI millennia ago, and they can build like copies of things, but they don't really know how it really works. They just they know how to build it.
To serve the Omnissiah. State your order.
Engage engine red lines.
To serve the Omnissiah.
Though, debatably, they've got some people who do know how it actually works. So there's very little innovation. It's all stagnated, like all the technology that they're using is tens of thousands of years old.
We are ready to serve. Reaching nominal speed.
Not all, most.
Machine spirit appeased.
That's why I laugh when I see shit like in the fucking news, how Trump claimed that UFO evidence might be real, and he actually threatened aliens with military action if they don't reveal themselves. That was a thing that actually happened. I'm like, yeah, go for it. Better fucking hope there's not.
Reroute power to
There's a
retro
famous
propulsion.
quote by someone saying that aliens are alien.
Optimal course
You know,
set.
like if aliens exist, they probably won't have the same motivations and like morality and shit that we do. Completely different, utterly different forms of life. He might just view us as breakfast.
We are ready to serve.
Hostile signature detected.
Focusing warsight. Revere the Omnissiah. With matchless efficiency. Battle protocols engaged.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected.
Weapons calibrated. Troop transition successful. Castellan manifold teleported. Teleportarium vectors calculated.
We lost the defense platform.
Begin rearmament. Transition begun. Target screens.
Hostile signature detected.
Utter the canticles of battle. Transition successful. Castellan manifold teleported.
We can't take much more.
We lost a defense platform. Target on screens. Battle protocols engaged. With matchless efficiency.
It's like, yeah, and only 5 million people just died. Check out these invasions. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, that's a lot of invasions. Alright, I'm gonna have to move some things around. Can't afford to lose shit here. 4 turns. 4 turns, 4 turns. 5 turns, okay. So I'm gonna need like 6 fleets back here. Eventually. Lucky I haven't pushed too many of mine forward. One turn for that one. 2 turns for that one. Priorities, priorities. That fleet has no chance in hell of defending that without pushing it back. Then push it back 1 turn. There's about a plan to do that. Four turns on that one. That's pretty good. As soon as I get that objective done, there'll be less invasions, so So kind of just like juggling the amount of attacks that are coming in versus what I can actually do offensively. That's going to be hard to defend against. Okay. But I want 3 fleets here, minimum. Not necessarily those ones though. Putting bring him here. Trying to think about how I'm gonna do this. Move him up. Oh, there's more there as well. Yeah, I'm getting like overrun. Big time. Just gonna have to bite the bullet. If any of the invasions, I can push back the invasions to get defenders on them. Got more than enough battle plans to do that. Okay, so last thing to check, anyone to upgrade? Yep. Hey, another little invasion. Nids. Nearly 10 o'clock. At least I got a battle station for this one, so happy days. And 4 battleships.
Ship ready. Engaging engines. Repositioning.
Aye, Admiral.
Where shall we strike?
Cruising speed set.
We serve.
Ramming their own ships.
Maximum burn!
Ship ready. Your orders?
Cruising speed set.
We wait your command.
Bulkheads failing!
We lost a defense platform.
Halt advance!
Starhawks loaded and set.
We lost the defense platform! We wait your command.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Your orders?
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Enemy sighted! Targeting enemy vessel.
Impossible, Admiral.
All their corpses are blocking my fire.
Teleport attack successful. Strike quickly, brothers.
Starhawks loaded and set.
Target locked in. Heading acknowledged. Engaging target. Coordinates acknowledged. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
This will probably be the last one for me. Eat some food. Still getting very far into the end game. Probably tomorrow might be able to finish it.
Bulkheads failing. Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Ship ready.
And send out fighters to get a detection on the guy so I can actually shoot at him without exposing my troops.
Setting priority target.
I've mostly killed him with nerve cannon strikes, so luckily. Ah. Quick save, maybe. I've got to do it before I can save, otherwise the previous battle won't get saved. I think. Let's see how quickly I can take the Eldar out. Damn. Worst possible fucking spot. Right.
State your order. Calculating vectors.
Understood.
Eldar are kind of tricky.
Receiving your order.
They don't like to sit still.
We serve. Ship ready.
Rouse the engines to fury.
Your orders? Cruising speed set. We wait your command.
We are ready to serve. Reaching nominal speed.
Traffic jam.
Aye, Admiral.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected. Taking heavy damage.
They kind of have natural stealth.
Platform. Hostile signature detected.
Taking heavy damage.
They have like hollow fields, which are like their ships can like generate holograms of the ships around where they are. So when you're trying to shoot them,
On screen.
half the time, well most of the time, these shots miss.
Weapons calibrated.
If you can get up close to them, you can kick their ass. But yeah, at range they're really good. Which is why I'm going all out and moving all my ships up. Because I want this over with pretty quickly.
Engage.
I'm taking a lot of damage to do it though.
To serve beyond desire. Machine spirit appeased.
Initiate emergency repairs. We serve.
Transition begun.
Stasis is kind of their biggest enemy, because
Utter the
if you can
capitals of
get them
battle.
in stasis, you can hold them in place to kill them.
Your orders?
Otherwise, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. And if you can predict where they're going to jump, oh look at that. If you can predict where they're going to jump, even better. So my own shots are now being blocked by the stasis. Yeah. Phew!
The spirits obey.
It's like one of those clown guns where you fire and like the trigger pops out and goes bang. Fucking firing it over.
Battle protocols engaged. Target on screens. Optimal course set. Revere the Omnisire. Utter the canticles of battle.
Gotcha. Yeah, Haley was. Was that the last invasion? There might have been another one. Hi, Cyrix as well. Sadly, you caught me just as I'm about to log off. Good to see that you're here, though. I've got to do Saturday work, so I won't be able to keep the stream going like I usually do. Though, I will be getting home in about 12 hours? Probably? 24 hours? Yeah. No, not 24 hours, 12 hours is like 10 PM, 10 AM. So I'll be home, yeah, in about 12 hours, roughly, next stream. Yeah, sorry man. I do make a good bit of money when I work on weekends, and yeah, I got to do that Saturday work this week, so anyway. Thank you for watching, catch you next time, like, subscribe, all that lovely jazz, and yeah, like hopefully tomorrow start getting into the end game, because all the sectors are open except for that one Necron sector that's down here. So very close, and I'm about to get Spire to start doing all the missions and everything. So the next mission tomorrow will be the one in Chinchilla. Then I'll probably hit yeah, probably the Bellas Corona one, then Scarce, and then up into all these and take out all the Chaos stuff. But yeah, anyway, thank you for coming along. I haven't even had dinner yet. I did eat lunch though, surprisingly. Thick like my belly. Alright. Like a notch. Au revoir. Sayonara. Guten Nacht. Guten Nick. Guten Nicht. Is it Nacht or Guten Nacht or Guten Nicht? Again. Arrivederci? Trying to remember all the different ways to say goodbye, good night. Anyway, catch you, have a good one. Bye.